Alrighty, and we're live. Yeah. Let's fix that death counter. We haven't died yet. We haven't died yet. We just got on. Dude, that thing is so scuffed. I really need to pay a little more attention to it. Anyway, good morning. Holy crap, it's cold out today. Why is it so cold? Tell you what, whenever I find that thermostat, I'm putting it at nice, healthy 70 degrees, and I am breaking that thing. I'll find out whoever's been messing with it and beat him with a stick. All right, we have heat inside the house though. We have the coffee. We have the dark and dark. We are set for now. All right. Kind of feeling just a warm up on the water map right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Get some dungeon looted gear from a fighter here. I always want to call him a warrior. Basically, kind of same thing, sort of. Fight warriors fight fighters warrior. Look up any more coffee. I've only got a couple sips of it. I've been up for a while though. Had a few things to do this morning. It's all freezy out. I could put down some ice on the slickery spots, on the steps and ramps and places and stuffs and things. All right, enough madness. Let's go ahead and just jump right into it. Whee! All right. Well, that's loading. Let me check a few things here. Go over here. You know, I actually probably should start checking my audio more often. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. Sounds all right. Did that mic actually pick up the Wait, what? Oh, that yeah. Okay, there we go. That'd have been fun if we actually made it into trios as a solo. I'd have been dragging somebody down. Me in the morning. In a trio. In hierarchy. No, that's not a good mix. It's like a terrible disaster waiting to happen. Right, let's click off of that. Save a little bit of bandwidth here. There we go. There we go. All right. All the things seem to be in order. Sorry, our mission is to just warm and wake up at this point, mostly. Here and play in the water. Pretend I'm at the beach. Get eaten by a shark. I'll tell you what, it sounds silly, but I'm eventually going to invest in a flamethrower for the snow around here. The heck with putting down the ice, the heck with the shoveling and junk. I'm simply going to get a flamethrower. And I'm going to enjoy messing with the snow. I mean, that'd be kind of cool way to wake up. Like, yeah, it's all freezing and junk outside and uncomfy, but I get to go play with the flamethrower. How cool would that be? And it's perfectly legal. Yeah. Keep one for home defense. Excuse me, sir. This is my self-defense flamethrower. Ain't nobody gonna bother you then, man. I would much be way more scared of that than somebody packing heat. The other kind of heat. The not so hot kind of heat. Homie pulls out a flamethrower in the fight. Ain't nobody sticking around for that, dude. Aw. I didn't hear the parry. Bonk. Bonk. It's actually pretty good for blocking these things. Nice. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go a little autopilot here while my brain slowly starts rising to the occasion. Oh, yeah, why not? Yeah. Go ahead, go ahead. I still have this legendary recurve bow that is probably the worst bow that I've ever picked up. Its only redeeming factor is down damage bonus. Oop, hold on a second. Oh, is it gonna be a Rebek? I hear people at the door. I come back and I'm being eaten alive by piranha. Why? Ah, well. Average from warm game anyway. Nah. My AP. I need my AP. Alright. What's I gonna do? There was a thing I was thinking about doing, surely. No, not really. Just. It's a good thing that. Excuse me. Didn't load up too much on potions or anything. Yeah, I think it's best if we just do like an extra 3 stacks of stuff, since the chances of us dying horribly are greatly heightened. Okay, 4. My dog in the background. Oh, dude, that dog has like a pigeon inside of it or something. It like coos a little when it barks, kind of thing. All right, oh, yeah, we simply just go again. Nope, click. There we go. Nice. Glorious coffee. Yeah, I was tempted to hop back on at some point last night. Start a Fallout stream, but oh, dude, I was just tired. Just tired, man. It seems like I got like a good like 12 hours, and then things start going downhill, which I guess is good. Yeah, naturally, most people are up about the 16 hours, 8 hours of sleep sort of thing. I could have slept a lot longer this morning too. Started putting my alarm way on the other side of the room. Ooh, that not so much, but we will take the arrows. Am I already hearing things out there? Am I losing my freaking mind? Let's grab some bubbles. Okay, I guess over here, but not there. Yeah. Oh, we're here. I really kind of want to figure this place out. I have no idea how to get in the bottom parts of these or anything. Okay, yeah, he's behind the wall or the gate. Okay, okay. If we get a good enough spear, we'll switch to it. There's got to be a lever somewhere. I did explore over there last time. I kind of want to explore this side. Since we're already here. Yeah, I went all the way to the top of the other side, and there was a lever to put down a drawbridge, but I couldn't activate it. Which only leads me to assume that the activation device, the primary activation device, is on this side. Then again, maybe not. There's gotta be like a way in or something, right? Surely? Huh. How does one get in here? You know what? It's probably, like, there's a hole over here where, some piranha come out of. We go check that out. Maybe I'm tripping. Is it not on this side? Maybe it's not over here. Yeah, okay, there's the hole that'll be on around. Wait. Is it? Actually, since we're right next to the hole, let's see if we can't find ourselves a mermaid coffin or two. I remember that being part of a quest. Let's go ahead and do that. Think we'll get to go make some friends in the water? Either a shark or a overly aggressive person. Probably the latter. Actually, honestly, both probably. Yeah, I seen the clam over there, and I kind of wanted to go grab it, but that shark. Hey, it's a bear. He's over there fighting somebody. Yeah. All right, let's take the current here. There's one. I genuinely don't even care if it comes up behind me and kills me. I mean, we've still basically got nothing. Oh my gosh. Really? Brother, what? You really gonna make me deal with you? Like, actually, oh, we're so dead, dude. There's no way that we is that still hitting me? That's nuts. I thought you were looking a little too still. That shark got evil on him, man. No! Alright, we need to activate our second wind before we die horribly. Yeah, I don't know how that's not fully blocking that. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it a lot. We're gonna run out of oxygen here, too. Brother! He just came right up and nipped on my toe. Really? Alright, we're gonna have to... Yeah, do that. I'm gonna have to risk taking a hit. No! We're so dead here, dude. We either drown or the shark kills us. One of the two. Yep, shark kills us. Dude, why is that? Well, I suppose the halberd does kind of go at an angle at the bottom, so let's see, it's angled up to my left, top to the left, and then bottom to the right. So I think I need to be looking to my left so it hits the bottom right of the halberd, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Not even gonna bother buying potions this time. We're just gonna go in, man. We are simply just going to go in. Go full survival here. But yeah, I'm thinking because it's clearly hit a couple times. It definitely hit the halberd for the block, but it still did damage. So problem is, dude, he does like to swim like down near my feet when he bites, which kind of makes sense for a shark to do. I mean, you know, grab him by the legs, sort of thing. Grab my tail. So I'm thinking I maybe look down a little to the left, maybe, unless I can like somehow. Now And I mean, I can only go down so far. His head can only go down further than I can with my body. So it's one of those things I'll just have to test out. For fighter, I'm used to using a longsword and a shield, either or, to block his attacks. Let's grab a little bit of oxygen here. Maybe not much, if any at all. All right. Alas there, yes, lass. Bonk. Maybe I should stack some more decks for this thing. Pulling up the block for this thing's kind of slow. Which I'm going to live long enough to use all my potions this time. Alright, lady. Alright. Best viewers! Oh man, let me stop all the things that I'm doing. Let me cancel my plans for the day. Let's go get some of that. Totally haven't seen that advertisement like 10 times already. I am genuinely not used to like ads and people tossing those things out. Dude, I have blockers for that sort of thing. It's actually kind of weird seeing it. You know, there's probably a setting inside the Twitch stuff to block the phrase stream boo. Oh, it's genuinely, if it comes on down here, I'll kill him, but it's genuinely kind of hoping that would be a healing item. Right, there should actually be some healing items. Where's it at? I think it's on down this way. Like in the rafters of one of these ships. I'm pretty sure it's up here to that one, like I'm kind of looking at right there. Hey. Is he fighting somebody? He looks confused. Is it this one? That's not that one. I guess I already passed it. It must be back that way somewhere. I know it's around here somewhere. There's a... It's usually like a healing potion and maybe I don't know, invis or water potion, water breathing potion. Usually one of those. There's usually at least two of them over there. There are some healing items around the base of over here. Usually a bandage or two and a chance for a couple different pots. I'm gonna start doing challenge runs at some point. I'm not like coming here butt naked, have to punch somebody out. Start doing some naked runs. Yeah, be kind of cool. 2 additional weapon damage. That's and the healing too. That would actually be really good for a druid. Just for the extra passive healing that you get. Yeah, if we live, we'll take that out. Almost tempted to put it on. I mean, technically, I guess I could. Huh. Why not? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that says we can't. Matter of fact, we still get the block resist with this. Oh, I got a glowing stick. Right. Behold my glowy stick. The secret new meta strat. Fighter with stick. Put that there. There's a bandage. Let's go ahead and use our poop one. Replace it with that. Alright, and we replace our protection with that. You could totally come in here for so long as you like. Yeah, it would be perfectly viable to come here literally with nothing and manage to make it through. I should do that at some point. Actually kind of sounds like right up my alley. Well, we have the protection pulse. There should be one more up around the way. We'll check it. Oh, it's got to be for the whatchamacallit, Huntress. I briefly looked at what she wants. I've seen that she wanted infected flesh, which I do have. Or should have, still have some more of. Alright, looks like we got us a stack of bandages out of that. Nice. Where's our block on here? Do we only get the one little whack for Okay, maybe it's for something else. Huh. I don't know. I mean, they're quest items, clearly. We try to make it out, I guess. Me? I'm keeping this stick, man. I kind of want to try it out some more. Could stash this and come back in. You usually get sticks or spears from the, reeflings, or whatever they're called. These dudes. We keep that. Actually, save a little bit of space here. You know, I absolutely hated this map when it came out. Did not want to play it, and here I am. I thoroughly enjoy it now. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Surely we don't get snuck up on while we're doing this. Surely, right? Right. Surely. Surely not paranoid hearing all these noises around me. No, no, no. Alright, we need to stop looking at things. We're going to end up not leaving here. We're full. We have things. Oh, hey, a boat. We have a... There should be bubbles around here somewhere, right? Oh, he stole that boat. Okay. We're actually going to have to go elsewhere for a boat. We're going to look for one of the escapes and they pop up. Yeah, almost going for the exit. Up here to the northwest. It doesn't look too bad. More bubbles. Take us a bubble bath. Alright, yeah, right through here. Somewhere over there. I assume... I'll actually not have the lantern. It should actually be easier to... Find out where I gotta go in over here. We'll export next round. Surely. Aye, the sea she awakens. She's an angry lass. Oh my gosh. They done went and killed poor Timmy. Stripped him butt naked. Butt naked. We check him on our way to this other boat. Why not? La 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 la. Hey, some extra free heals. Ooh, lockpicks. I will take the lockpicks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I would get on this, but, that's sometimes just asking for it. Unless... Yeah, no, we go for the little boat. I feel like that's probably just the safer option, honestly. Don't need the stress of sitting there waiting for... Okay, no, that's just a blue coral something other under the water. Now the little reefling of doom. He's a coming. Now, usually if they get up here, I have them hit me once and then they just kind of cower for a bit. If he hits me more than once, we're bonking the crap out of him. Whee! Whee! Okay, you little peckerhead. Hey, no use cower now. You done goofed there, boy. Whee! Moving on up. Moving on up. Up the Boo! Yeah. Yeah. Apparently these guys have a little whoosh thingy that they can do too, which is pretty cool. Although I'm not entirely too sure how you get that. I was doing with a guy hopped in on stream. Oh, I guess it's, he must have just had his mouse button placement differently because his was his Q. All right. Nice, nice. We got some stuff. We died like twice already, didn't we? Did we? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we died twice. If not, I'm sure I'll miss one and it'll make up for it later. 2 additional weapon damage is nice. I ended up scrapping that one. Okay, yeah, the 3 vigor on that's pretty good. So this way too. That feller was awful nice, donating me some stuff. He's a good feller. I like him. Now that needs to go here. Actually. Yeah. We checked our water breathing. Alright, yeah. Alright, we will just keep our... No, we'll stash the pickaxe. Hello? No! I'm clicking on the wrong things. My peripherals kind of draw my attention to my coffee like, drink. You need it. You know you want it. Yeah, the 2 extra magical healing and 2 weapon damage on that. Fizz damage reduction isn't... It's pretty good rolls for my healing druid. Yeah, I like that. I can dig it. Yeah, we just bring in Howard again. It'd be alright. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, right. Alright, those had quest markers on them. I know they did. They lied! You know, I think I've had that happen once before as well. Oh, maybe? Huh. Do they lose their quest markers in here? It's wild if true. We can actually turn in a bunch of these. Yeah, no, they should have quest markers on them. That is weird. This is very strange. Okay, let's just go ahead and... Alright, I moved a bunch of stuff around last night. My bard here has a lot of the crafting stuff. I figure I'll just sort it out, because I don't craft, like, super often. So I just moved a bunch of it over here. Of course, I didn't have room for it all. So some of it's still on the wizard, but I'm at least, I think I have it down to the first page over there. So... Alright. One of the dailies. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I guess it won't hurt to just go ahead and turn them in here. Still don't have to give XP or anything. Oh. Apparently helmets are the hot item of the day. Nice. Out of pure curiosity. Oh, we're getting kind of close. I'll have to wait another week, assuming we do all those. Mummy's in a cup. Wait, did I have that? No, I don't think I did. No. It was the ones I picked up were blue. Alright, let's see. Actually, did it? Yeah, okay, it took the one instead of taking from the other stack. Spellcasting speed. That's actually pretty good for our warlock. The extra dex is nice. Yeah, things can be reslotted. Oh, that's pretty dang good for a cleric too. we'll just stash that because we're gonna have to get some heals and potions for our fighter anyway. There we go. All right, nice. 4 Huntress quests in a row. It's wild. That doesn't happen often. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, we actually have a spare quiver. Nice. Yeah. Let's stash the quiver into the arrows. That'll work, surely. We grab these back out here. Squire. Alright, we can remove the campfire if we need to. At some point. I'm just going to go ahead and fill us out with some fairly decent potions. Oh, we don't have to go crazy with it. We got a second wind and 2 campfires, so I think we'll be alright. Probably not. One can hope. Right, let's actually do that, because, yeah. We don't want the extra arrows anyway. Surgeon. Oh, yeah, just 2, huh? Nice. Alright. Hit the squire one more time. Alright, and we should be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be alright. It'll be alright. Surely. Probably. Maybe. Nah, we'd be alright. Right. The mermaid coffins. I was thinking there was something that I actually need to keep an eye out for. We're doing here. We're in a good spot to kill the fish dudes to see if we can get. Nah. See if we can get us a better 2-hander. I'm willing to go stick if we get a good one here. I am kind of okay with that. Stick, spear, halberd. What we got here? You know what? I have yet to use one effectively this season, but I feel like if I remember, using an invis potion could be really helpful. Just need to break line of sight long enough for them to not see me pulling it out and using it. Like, I'd make for such a good ambush. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody do it either. Like, I've seen the potion sell. I've sold quite a few, but woo, spear. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. That's... Neither one of those are too bad, actually. That's nice. I really should start doing longsword just because I've got so many. I'm getting way too many longswords. Blah, blah. Aw. I mean... Almost kind of want to get a stick here, just try it out. Yeah, we do that. We do that all day long. I need some bubbles soon. Hook. It's a little bit of oxygen here. So they can maybe just clear out a little bit here, then we go over there. I am still curious to see how to get in there. Kind of don't want to lose my fancy spear, though. Armor pen and headshot damage are really nice looking. His spear's probably a lot better on a bit more faster of a fighter. We'll hold on to it. What was that anyway? So we can probably get rid of that if I'm being honest. If the occasion arises. I gotta watch out for Magic Man here. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Of course it still makes it over. Weirdness and madness. I am not in a good spot. Ha! Get cheese, dude boy. I say as I too get cheesed. Yeah, if you stop that second attack, it feels like it takes forever to recover from the animation. For reasons, I guess. Whatever the reason is, it definitely feels like it. Well, yeah. Why not? We'll get a few more of those to stash. I don't use them that often because I don't have a ton stashed up. But in some of these cave spots, it almost feels like you need one. I don't know why I did that. There's a full heal shrine just chilling like right down here. Okay. Okay. Is this locked? Probably. Ah! I heard swimming noises. Ayo! I hear something. Ah! That sounded way closer than that, but... you know what? We're actually pretty good on loot. I'm not gonna lie, I mostly just kind of want to make the spear out of here. That's probably one of the better spears that I've actually managed to find. Yeah. I'm hearing all kinds of things. Very, very faint, flute playing, I think. Yeah. Shh, we're gonna check it. Very quiet. See, if I get killed, it's gonna be doing this right here. Playing in my inventory. Okay, it's a reefling. I think. Nope, that's people. Maybe he didn't see me? If we're lucky. We'll go over here and surface. It's getting about that time. Okay, apparently that's not an option. I want to go for the boat, but I don't want to go for it too soon and be left there floating in the middle of the water waiting on the thing to activate. I'm loving the new headset, being able to hear all the things. But my gosh, is that the? Yeah, it's really messing with me. I think that's the alligator guy. I'm hearing up there. Weird. All right, we can go for the dust boat. Hopefully. Yeah, something's whooshing over there or something. What? Somebody yeah, they literally just took the boat. Like crap. Okay, that's yeah, it must have been that guy. We can try going for the whatchamacallit over there. The portal. A little bit of the bubbly maybe. Nah, we just surface. It'd be eight. Maybe. Never know if somebody else is going for it or not. You're right. There's where the piranhas are at. Okay. I knew they were over there somewhere. I think I was just, yeah, up here was where I was, maybe? Okay, he is going for that. Okay, we just grab a boat. Yep. I hear flutes going off over there, too. Oh, I passed the boat. My focus, Nemo focus, my attention, Nemo attention. Please, hello? Thank you. Alright, yeah, we just headed this one down here. Alright, surely I can take a sip of coffee while we're doing this. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to get myself a little more after this. If there is a spot closer to the side over here, I think that you can, like, wreck on, maybe. Okay, it's over there. I just remember getting stuck there and having a panther form druid jump off there onto my boat and murder me. Okay. Woo! We made it! Nice. Anybody left? Oh, yeah. Look at you with all your arcane essence. Bard is very popular on this map. And this brother mine over here came ready for a fight. Okay. Alright. Back to the lobby. Okay. La 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 la. I am happy with that spear. Alright, yeah, here we go. Introduction. genuinely need to start using some of these long swords. I like one or two. And I'm pretty sure most of them are all, like, 2 additional weapon damage and stuff. Like, some of them, probably not the best, but most of them have at least one good stat on them that I wanted. Legendary ones, I just got them because they're legendary mostly. So I can reslot them. Armor pen, magic speed. We can actually just grind that down for later. Grind it down later. Store a few of those later. What does this even have? Speed. I mean, we'll keep it for now. No real reason to just toss it. So let's back a lockpick. There we go, there we go. Squat. Oh, yeah, let's get our third doo-doo potion. We want one more potion of healing. That was actually a pretty good bow, wasn't it? Yeah, with the headshot damage bonus. Yeah, we keep that. We keep that. Okay. Yeah. Cooldown reduction. What are we looking at anyway? That's not terrible, I suppose. Oh, right. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Alright, little sunshine in my cup. Because the day is clearly lacking any. Alright, yeah, we go in again. We'll eventually do... I'll just bring my cleric down to the frosty world for these. For the frost ones. Unbelievable news. We're starting to get more and more of this done. Members among the aristocracy. Yeah. Yeah. So, sure, let's hit a few more coffins while we're doing this. We don't. We just toss these arrows out when we get in. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Let's stack all the potions, drop all the things. Oh, did not. Let's grab that back. Right, where are we? Yeah, we'll probably die for it, but we'll go near a circle. some bubbles before we go. Nice. Oh, bubbled up. Oh, why not? We'll see if it's anything good. Oh, right, we're back on Halberd. I was expecting a spear strike there. Lady, have I found the ultimate cheese spot? Of course not. Okay. Yeah, over there. There it is. That's where the healing items and stuff normally are. I knew it was in the general area. I thought I heard somebody. It's a board. If he wants to come over here, we'll do things. He's probably just after the chest, if I had to imagine. Really, he's doing us a favor by keeping us on track. If you think about it. Yeah. Should have blocked first. Bonk. 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 And those slipstreams right there, dude. They mess with me when I'm close to them. I hear the whooshing. Makes me think somebody's like swimming up or doing something funny in the water close to me. Every time. Alright, there's normally some of the breathing weed around here too. Or water pushing weed. We're gonna want some of it. I've been trying to just save upon it. I do eventually plan on going ham in the in these at some point. Brother, like, why you gotta be like right there? Should just go smack him upside the head with this here halberd. Yeah. I should there. Oh hey, coffin. He wants to fight about it. I don't care. Yeah. Think he follows. Nope, okay. He was getting ready, though. Test him a little bit. Yeah, he's going for that. Hey, if somebody else is gonna mind their own business when I'm out here just looking for loot and quest, dude, I'm gonna leave them do it, man. I can respect it. I too wish to be unharassed while I do this. Stick. Do it take stick? Nah. Not good enough stick to justify it. It was a fancy stick, though. We like fancy sticks. However, too good to give up for a subpar stick. Yeah, we check this. Why not? Whoa, okay, that was a little quicker and sooner than I expected. Well, we do not check this. What grade was that? Green? That's not bad. Ooh, we actually have more, coffins over here, too. Some other reason I thought they were only on the one side. Well, let's just hope the shark isn't, too close by. And wants to ruin my day. Not terrible loot in these, actually, to be honest. Maybe worth it in general. Just grabbing them. Cause can. Kind of do wish more different locations than which there may be. I don't know. Wish there was different locations where these mermaid coffins were. But I guess aside from the quest, there's no particular reason to seek them out. No short. If somebody's already killed it, let it away, or it's whatchamacallit this time. Jelly floating out there somewhere. We do have a lot of good valuables here. I'd prefer not to die, but the quest must go on. And I'm pretty sure if we get this last one done here, we complete. I feel like that's 5, right? We can check if we get to safety. You know what? For the extra strength, why not? Just a bit of movement speed too. Alright, nice. Alright. We can just kind of do our thing. We have no more lockpicks, so there's no point even going over it. Primarily just need to get out now. Yeah. There's the shark. Neaser whale. What if he died fighting it? You think? Holy crap! There's a lot of dead bodies around here, man. What the heck, dude? Okay. Kinda wanna go check them. I'm being honest. Let's see, cloaks and stuff on them. Dude, the absolute massacre. That is wild. There's somebody waiting around here just using these as bait. That's how all these guys died. Everybody's coming over to get some of the loot. Okay, brother is... Got nothing on him. Yeah, almost got some things. Hello? I'll take that. You know what? Hey. Somebody's out here killing just for the love of the game, man. Yeah. Alright, dang, boat didn't going off. We got a boat right here. Kind of definitely not the best, not the worst though, I suppose. Could have had like some magic BS on it. Wonder if and when we'll actually be able to slot the our uniques. Like, what else are the uniques gems for then? You know. It's a nice find. Just, you know, a bunch of murdered people with some some loot on them. I would never take things off of corpses, though. That's just... Oh, what kind of person would do such a thing? Then make it away, hopefully, alive with all their things. Some of their things. Yeah, that one right there always sneaks up on me. I've been pretty good about remembering it, where it's at now, though. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Kind of wish I was there to watch that go down. That was 4 bodies. I can almost see what the winner looks like. Maybe he's still on the map. I'll have to see. Whee! Alright, oh. Oh, it's definitely probably this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. 100%. XP, 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 XP. Definitely going for the armor pen. What's his armor pen up to? Seen another streamer running this. 57% plus when he pops his whatchamacallit. Where's that? Right there. Extra armor pen's at 70. Isn't there another still nonetheless that's a crazy build. Brother running all the armor pen. Bunch of health. Wow, all of his uniques have a armor pen. That's crazy. If I'd have been there a minute later than I was, homie would have jumped down and just sniped me. Holy crap. Sheesh. It's actually pretty good close utility. I'm just mostly looking at the additional fizz damage and undead damage. Well, yeah. Magical interaction speed probably not bad either. Since you're going for, activating things. Pretty good. He may have left a bunch of that stuff in there because he figured that somebody else would go looking through it and he'd give him extra time to kill him. I kind of hope that's what he was doing, so he goes down there to collect and finds a bunch missing. All right. Not bad pickups, honestly. Action speed. Kind of want to save that for later. Or something. Eh. Yeah, bad at all. Not bad at all. Cockatrice. Nothing really good. Before we turn that in. Just in case you want something silly. Survive the dungeon. We can do that. Yeah. I feel like I probably don't get nothing at the end of this quest, and it's not worth the time, but we're doing it. We're doing it anyway. And then we'll know for sure. I mean, the water map's a good map, too, so it's not really hurting us to do it. I'm not answering the phone. You can't make me. And I'm so glad Caller ID was invented. Kind of wish that I got more scam calls. Just, I could totally do a full stream out of that, dude. That'd be so much fun. I feel like the scam baiters I've seen do. I've done it literally just for the love of the game, just to mess with them sometimes, dude. It is just fun. Guilt-free messing around with people. Yeah, I just kind of want to reslot these. Wait, was that shirt purple or was it blue? So I was only intending to suck at the blue things. We'll see. What is our... Yeah, we're still looking pretty dang good on the diamonds. All right, bit low on the blue sapphires. Might as well sort this out while we're here. Yeah. All right, Grab the stiletto and that. What else is on here? Okay, yeah, it was purple. Honestly, it's kind of just good as it is. We'll just mostly do these. Maybe tell us on a necklace. Some extra luck or something. Purples. Yeah, nice. Okay. Legendary Hives. Legendary Ruby. You know what? That stack of rubies is getting a little high. Let's start double stacking it. Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, weapons and silver. I should probably start. Well, at the very least, we'll have plenty of scrap. I don't think. Do we need legendary? Yeah, scrap legendary items at the shop. I can do that sometime. At some point. Rebuild, craft epic items, blah, 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 blah. Mostly just kind of waiting on having the extra 10k that I want to get rid of. If I get up into like the over 30k, like up in there, I just like to have a base of 20. Most games, if when I'm doing this, there's certain things numbers I don't like to go under. Just gonna have emergency funds, I guess. If I see something that I really like, or some type of mission, or something else comes up, or yeah, just for things in general. If I'm playing with the homies and I somehow magically burn through a bunch of kits, or I need to go reslot a bunch, or buy more diamonds for it, I'm good to go for a while. Right. That's the main reason why we even came over here. Okay, I'm thinking just maybe strengthen decks. Dexterity. We'll keep the armor pen. This up some strength. That's generally just good the way it is. Yeah, why not? Additional strength is pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's close to cap or maybe over. Oh no. Okay, 24's cap for this. Tend to go with luck, honestly. Just to maybe get better items. Nah. Yeah, why not? Why not? Is there anything else that I wanted to pull up on this character? Is there? Not at the moment, I don't think. Okay. So, Yode fighter. Was there a different blue piece that I was thinking of grabbing off this guy? I could have sworn that there was 3 that I was wanting to grab at reslot, but maybe not. Nope, guess not. Well, did I look like a distinguished gentleman? Yes. We can surely just plop on an extra helm of some kind, dude. Just like even out the set here. Where's all my extra helm? There we are. Extra armor rating would be nice. Think of just maybe this. Be nice to find heavier pieces, but There we go. Yeah, it's not looking terrible. Yeah. Trilogy's looking not great, but other than that, you know, little little higher on the deck side than the base 15. Strength and vigor are looking all right. Did I already? Yeah. All right. Coffee's gotten a little cold. Let me well, cold hurts. It's all lukewarm. Yeah. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Go freshen up my coffee. Okie dokie. I think we're just good to roll, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have any halberds. I don't want to like toss this. Actually, let's go slot up this green one and use it. It's literally not going to be used anywhere else other than for goofing. For the goofing. I'll just reslot it. Genuinely, I'm probably just gonna pop luck on it. I need to use up some of the whatchamacallit, green sapphires that I've got, and hopefully it will lead to a better weapon. And if it felt like a really good spear, something like that, we can literally just toss this. So should bake good. All right, what did the navigator want me to do again? I'll just check. If we equip this, so I don't forget. Navigator. Oh, right. That's why I wouldn't. Nothing was clicked. We just gotta go live. Yeah. We just continue our looting. You know, instead of a little captain, I should have made my character a little goblin. Just a little loot goblin. And we started late, and we started in somebody else's room. It's already been opened. I don't want this room. It's been used. I forgot to grab more lockpicks. Yeah, put me over here with the best loot already taken. Some bullcrap, man. What is that? Oh. Alright. That's okay. We're near a bunch of spear boys, so. I like when my weapon glows blue, but it's also kind of a little tactical advantage that they don't know that I have that. It's a secondary skill. Aside from the, hopefully a wizard thinks he's doing more damage than he is. It also tells people that they don't gotta watch out for other skills if they see me pop my second wind. Let them know I'm not running like Harry or Victor's Strike probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, hold on. It's not quite good enough to drop the halberd. I do have space for spears currently. I'm a fighter, so. There we go. So collecting a few extra isn't going to hurt. My balls. Ah. You boys like to hide down there in the seaweed. All hidden in junk. I absolutely love the range on this thing, dude. Absolutely OP. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Just collect some spears. We can always toss them if we need to, but, you know, just collect some spears. Get our storage up, and then we can worry about sorting them out for the good ones. Just want to have extras for slotting real quick if I need to. Well, the extra luck on this thing is nice. I say we just clear out the ship, honestly. But yeah, absolutely the best map for getting, for loading up on spears, if you need them. 100%. Yo! Nice. Rah! Marvel, that seems... I'm not gonna lie, man, that was way too quick. That's like you had that pre-written out and copy and pasted it, brother. I've had people try to get me on the Discord and several times already and try to sell me art and stuff, which again I've heard a lot of other streamers mention. So it's not a specifically unique thing to be happening. Why am I hearing piranha? Pretty sure a mermaid too. See, now if you'd want to be homies and you'd still be talking or something. See, if you want to bait somebody off of here and onto something like that, you gotta really like sell it. Like you can't say you're a big fan, amazing stream, whatever, but you haven't really chatted or done anything like that. So if you're trying to get somebody like that, then yeah, probably shouldn't be giving you pointers. But you want to make it a little more believable. Genuinely think I prefer the our meta at the moment. I mean, I'll actually go to Discord and talk to a lot of people just because it's I don't mind talking to randos even if they're trying to sell me something because it's beyond difficult to try and trick me into buying something, especially when I have no money. Haha, that's right, my brokenness protects me. But I do kind of feel bad for other smaller streamers who are maybe a little more gullible. Thinking, oh man, we're adding people to the community. People are liking the stream or whatever, and then just to find out that they're just trying to trick them into buying something, or or not necessarily tricking, but trying to persuade them into just it's like a door salesman kind of thing. Oh, I wonder who it could be at this hour. Perhaps it's little Timmy come over and visit. Have a good old time. Oh no, it's a man trying to sell me a vacuum cleaner. Audacity. You know what? Maybe there's some streamer potential doing that too. Again, you're an artist or whatever. Yep, trying to get your name out there, trying to make money doing what you do. It's not necessarily malicious, but if I was a meaner person, I'd totally make a stream about it. Just baiting people and talking them out and all that stuff. Kind of reverse the rules. I mean, I would be basically doing the same thing that they're doing to, streamers. Make you think that somebody's interested in what you're doing and they want to participate and then just poop all over it. Yeah, they would bait and switch. Yeah, think about that. That wouldn't feel too good. Just come out and say it. I'm an artist. I do art things. If you want to buy art for your channel to improve it, please contact me. Blah 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 blah. You know. Most people don't like being deceived. That's a good way to get somebody on the hook, but inevitably walk away quite dissatisfied when you do that and have them never attempt to come back to your services. Gotta like take care of your customers, bruh. Know what I'm saying? Nice. Alright. Got some spears, got some loot. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Now, there are some legitimate artists out there, but I feel like there's a good portion of them who, again, haven't really ran into them, haven't talked to them or whatever, but I feel like they probably just use AI or something like that to just make a quick buck. I know a lot of I have seen scammers in other builds try that. Again, me, I have no problem, entertaining and talking to someone just because it's, I just like to talk sometimes, man. Just talk it out with people. Say, how you doing? How's your mama? How's your dog? But other people who are more naive or whatever, that's no good. Oh, right, yeah. I was about to ask about the quest again, but we just need to survive and live. By the way, hello, Striker. Good morning, sir. Hope this day finds you well. Hope you're staying nice and warm. It's freaking cold out here. Mm. Oh, glad to hear it, man. We're good. Whee! Let's kill some more spear boys. Dex, vigor, armor pin. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not better than what I got, though. I pick up just blue. Alright, we're gonna do the thing where I don't pick up blue stuff until the end. Well, blue treasure anyway, to kind of fill things out. A twofer! Woo! Holy crap! Sir, madam, why? You got him good. Good job. You got one off on me. Seriously, the halberd fighter is... It feels good, man. Like, as far as some of the, I always love sword and board. Longsword is great. Halberd feels good. With the extra range and stuff. Spear feels great, too. Less damage, but more safe because you got more range. But as far as, like, cracking somebody's head just right open, dude, the halberd, man. I'd say longsword's probably better if you got more speed, but as far as tanking and being heavy, just because you can't get in and out as fast, halberd definitely wins over the longsword there. But longsword, way more for the damage and a little more up close fighting, a little more faster paced fighting, I guess, as well. You know, after this, I might we'll go to the crypt and see if I can't farm up some better halberds so I can just run them for a while. If I want to. I'm already doing pretty good on spears at the moment. Halberds just... The biggest drawback is they take up so much space. Holy crap. Like, if I find a better halberd, my options basically drop the one I've got, because if not, it's taking up like a fifth of my inventory space. Isn't there one more of these guys? No? Okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, I could hear this guy from all the way over there. This new headset it just actually kind of feels OP. I'm really tempted to run Ranger with the thing where we can hear footsteps better. Just to push it and see how far away I can actually hear somebody. Okay, nothing good. I was about to heal, but there's a healing shrine over there. Go for a little oxygen here. Brother, man, why would you do this? And you're one of those ones that throw stuff. Yep. Right in my face. Right in my dang face. You know what? We'll see if he comes in the water. They do sometimes. I should be out of throwing range of that guy. It does not look like he wants to go for a swim. Good. I forgot to grab lockpicks again. Which is sad because usually this is oh, it's open too. Nice. That's it's usually taken. But it's open, so yeah. Not really that good though. I'm hearing like mermaid oohs and ahs. I generally hear something around here. I don't know if it's because they're over there in the ship or there's like a tunnel or something underneath here. Is that an item? Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm still hearing her. There's got to be something in this water to do with that over here. Surely, right? Oh, yeah, we go exploring down in the deep. Yeah, it's like definitely come from over that way. Huh. I wonder if that's a thing or what. Really weird. I generally assumed it was the, whatchamacallit, sound of the little storm when it goes on, but the storm's not here yet, so. Let's just take a little look around. Okay, I can't hear it anymore. Surely I'm not hearing her all the way from, inside there, right? Up. Nope. Hello? What's this? Huh. What? Well, I guess I was hearing one. Holy crap. What do you know? Oh, wow, okay, the deception! The deception is real. Ooh, what was it? Okay, little Indiana Jones here. Something bad's gonna happen when I mess up on these, huh? Up. Yep, that would do it. That would be the bad thing that happens. All right, so it's not that one. This is pretty cool. I did not know this was here. Legitimately found it by just hearing the mermaid noise too, which is pretty cool. Eh. What happens if we keep on goofing up? Okay, so it's the second one? Yes, it is. If we don't find nothing out here, or wherever she's at, I'll come back and click the other ones, maybe. Now the question is it consistently the same one? We'll go outside and maybe grab that heal and get some oxygen first before we continue. I've got some of these, but they're the gray ones, and I've only got 3, so there's more stuff down there. I'd like to have them for it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That is so cool. All right. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. All right, we'll explore to the right over here. See what's in here, and then if I can remember on the way back through, we'll see what the other cups do. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. All right, so we get a... Ah, no lockpicks. That's sad. That looks like that comes open too. Let's find out. I'm assuming that it's a trap for another one of the other ones. But, all right, so second one opens up the door. Okay. What does number 3 do? Okay, number 3 closes that. Number 4, I'm assuming that opens, and the other one back there opens. Does that open it? Okay. Number 4. Oh! Broken, huh? Deactivate. Okay. I guess that's all it does. I'm gonna go back here one more time and just check and see if that, it looked like it could have been a wall that opens up. I'm assuming maybe like some bunch of piranhas or something like that. If it do. But, nope. Okay. Get some oxygen. So it looks like a... Oh, random spellbook. Okay. Not any good. Alright, so, a couple of them close the door, a couple of them break. I'm assuming the ones that break are probably the one that leads into this room and the one that opens up the piranha. But, from the right, second lever to the left is the go-to, it looks like. Neat. Alright, let me look at the map here, see if there's any portals nearby. Nope. Alright, I'm going the right way. Nope. Okay, I'm spacing out. So I forget we're looking at the map. Does that slow us down? It feels like it does. I'm just crazy. We'll kill some of these spear guys just to see if we can get any extras before we leave. Let's go ahead and do this. Blah, 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 blah. Forgot to activate my magic defense all the time. Yeah, we'll kill some of these guys, then leave. So good. So good. Haha, double kill. Ow! You guys are sneaky, dude. Like, even with me being able to hear a lot of stuff. Storm going on and everything. These guys are still... Woo! Yeah, we grabbed that. An actual halberd. Well. Eh. Drop that, make a little room for some stuff. Maybe an extra spear if we get one. Alright, come hither. Gather round. Let me commit war crimes on your faces. Smack, smack. Ooh. I'm gonna have enough decks to, block after that. Catch the attack. Probably not safe on land, but, in water, not too bad. Alright, we check these two guys and then we leave. Probably. Anything? Alright, let's, fill up with blue. Okay. Nice. Not a bad run. Got any more portals nearby? Nope. We need a boot. Sometimes, yeah, one right here in the middle. It's already been taken. One near the shoreline. Hello, I'd rather not die right here at the very end. Let's see if this one over here is taken. And it is. Alright, check for one down here. We peek up ahead, see if there's any boats coming through. Not at the moment. I know I can sprint in the water now, but I also, like, am bad for just preserving it in case I need to run away from someone or something. That's also mostly why I try to keep the, plenty of oxygen potions. Even if they're the poop ones. At least want some, just that way I can, you know, pop them while I'm running away, because the deciding factor is going to be, you know, who's faster and who has the most oxygen. A combo of the two. We sneak this way. La 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 la. Hopefully that bard is gone away. Alright, gotta look out for the, Yep, there it is. Go this way around it. There it is. It is spooky to get caught on that when somebody's chasing you. Uh-oh. Did we run aground? What's happening here? I feel like I got stuck there or something. Weird. Yeah, nice. Okay, there's a boat right over there, too. Unless that's somebody else. No, I think that's just one that's there, huh? Static one, maybe? What do we got? Oh. Nice, nice. Alright, our bard friend's already made his escape. Okay. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Got ourselves a purple halberd. Didn't look like it was anything special, but it's a halberd. I can put slots and stuff on it. Fizz damage reduction is probably the only semi-decent thing on it. I wouldn't mind the extra, like an extra 3 or so halberds either. Yeah, we store the mermaid skill just because not 100% sure, but I think it can be a quest item for the dailies. Maybe. Dude, we're making pretty good money doing this. All right, this didn't even use a health potion that time. Nice. Maybe I'll put on like a. Do we have any poop cloaks? Yeah. Okay, that'll work. I just wanted some extra luck. If we're doing this anyway. Yeah, so not bad, not bad. Oh, nope. I literally said collector out loud too. Lockpicks before I forget. Yes. Alright, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Gotta go do a thing. A thing. Right, be right back. And we're back. Okay. We just need to survive in there one more time, and then probably swap over to freaking Iceland over there. Ice Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Going to Icy Mountain. We're gonna kill some things and do some quests. Probably die. I may just take my fighter there instead of my cleric, just to get some long sword play in. The halberd is awesome, and with the enclosed spaces sometimes, you gotta do a lot more pivoting to get your attacks off in doorways or hallways. What's taking so long here? No! Alright, let me do this. Because the game has essentially crashed, and it's put me into a match. Exit out of the game real quick. I've had this happen a few times. I let it go for like 2 minutes one time, just to see if it would put me in. But, just eventually exited the game, loaded back up, and I was in the match already. Had that happen maybe... Definitely one more time. It's happened at least twice. This makes the third. It's maybe happened an extra time that I'm forgetting. But yeah, that do happen. Kind of wish it would just like crash me out of the game instead. For we were all deceived that day. For we were in the match the whole time. Alright, there we go. Should, there we go. Pop up the loading screen. I should change that, that background. It's the default one that comes up with Streamlabs. I've thought about it, but I'm not entirely too sure what I would make it. Yeah. I think I got a little captain at first, so maybe I should do like a sea theme sort of thing with a ship. Go upset all the artists by going to make an AI image. This is what I did for my profile picture for Discord and on here and everything. I just took my my little PNG guy here and fed it through an AI. And it looks really close to my little PNG too, so I like it, man. Told you. Told you. Yes, if we would have waited 2 minutes this time, we would be dead. Also, let me back up the screen. And I would have had it. I would have counted that as a death too. It'd have been sad. It'd have been bad. Well, there's got to be something that you can do with that whale or ride it or something. I don't know. Surely it's not just like cosmetic. He's built like a tank and you can't hurt him, but you know. Surely he does something else. Kind of like that. We replace our campfire with the white one. Grab those, and we move on. Let's see, where are we? Alright. Das Boots. It's always hard to let adventure boots go when I see them. I like them. Oh! Where did you even come from? Lady! Lady, please! What? I'm so glad you didn't aggro while I was in there at least. Before the game started. Or my game started. I should have blocked that one too. Jeez. Come on. Yeah, Mermaid's here indeed. You said you didn't cheese me, you little peckerhead. Yeah, I know where I'm at. We go this way. Maybe avoid other piranha. We'll probably still end up aggroing them over there if there's like a lion's head down here, which there can be sometimes. There's also a bonk fish dude. I feel like it's a club one. I can't remember if it's the club or the boomerang guy. Maybe it can be both. I don't know. But it's always a bonk guy. It's like never a spear guy. We just want to kill him before we, he's usually hiding in the seaweed down here somewhere. That's not a lion's head, so I'm not even going to bother, honestly. Hello? Huh, well. That's foreboding. Alright, I probably just don't heal at the moment, just because there's a shrine up ahead, which I may regret, and I'm grabbing blues. Wait, was that a purple that I dropped? Yeah, it was. Okay. Grabbing blues. We don't need to. Let's just go ahead and do this, that, and that. Okay. I don't want to surface for a little more oxygen here. Yeah, we grab that. Yeah, I still want to use it at some point to some success. That would be nice. Make me feel all slick. Great underused utility item. Granted, its applications are rare, I guess. Did you aggro yet? No. Okay. You're gonna wait until I open this up, ain't you? Yeah, alright. Come here, sweet cheeks. Let me give you a kiss. With my halberd of justice! Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Stick. What's a magic stick? Not really. Bird. Bird woman. Aha! Man, homie is hurting. Holy crap. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Jeez, dude. Alright, how much armor pin and... Well, I wasn't actually that thickums, but, he's definitely got... yeah. Okay, yeah, he was stacked. Jeez, brother. Yep. You think you're doing a little too much? Just a little bit too much. I mean, you gotta use it somewhere at some point. Would have preferred him not to use it on me, but... Good lord. Dude! Man, if I kill one of you guys, I'll tell you what. I will certainly not be the one depressed, that's for sure. Yeah, see, me, I don't care if you kill me that much. You, though, if you die. Ugh. Yeah, we were pretty much a sitting duck there. There's zero things I could have done about that. Oh my gosh, cheap viewers for cheap. Oh my gosh, the exact same. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to just block that. Just the any posts that have that website on it. Just so they can't post. That's just silly. I would say, you know, stop wasting your time going through and posting that, but it's almost certainly a bot that's my setup. You think at some point Twitch would care, but two of the things I've heard about Twitch, they really don't care about a lot of things. Genuinely sad stories about things they could be doing so much better and things they do that intentionally make the place worse. So something just real simple that I tried the other day is searching multiple tags for streams, like, you know, first person shooter and maybe a game name or something like that. You can't do it. You can only search one tag at a time. Why? And from what I hear, I think you actually used to be able to do it. They're literally taking away good features. Like, what? I was going to play with Streamlabs and see if I can dual stream to here and YouTube maybe, but I think somebody mentioned that you have to actually, like, buy the premium, you know, Streamlabs version to dual stream. Kind of hoping that they have, like, I could understand, you know, they need to make some money to, you know, produce on the software and upgrade and keep maintaining all that stuff, but hopefully I can at least dual stream to one place. Because I'm pretty sure once you get the premium or whatever, you can, like, stream to all the places. We just take it for the extra armor. But yeah, it would be nice to at least stream to YouTube as well. Alright, any shenanigans out here? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I want to go in there, but I've lost my lantern. Should have actually grabbed one. My luck! My lucky stuff! We should get some of it back. Homie was just not interested in... Ooh, speaking of luck. Yee. Homie was not interested in anything but getting kills and maybe making a quick buck off jewelry and, you know, legendary or unique treasure. That's another thing about going in like that. Yeah, you're going in for the kills and stuff, but, well, I guess for some people that's the point. For me, I'm just thinking to myself, man, you've got no place to store shiny things if you get them. You get to pick like 5 things, and not even big things, for the match. I guess, you know, they'd probably drop a bunch of those if they kill somebody else who's as stacked as they are. That's where they make all their gold, which I've seen do. That's a fair enough strategy. A lot of the high-end streamers who are really good at the game, they'll go and just hunt down people looking for the other guy who's kitted out, try and kill him, get in a good fight, and then make you know, like 50k off of his kit. I've seen some people run around with like 100k gold kits. That's nuts, dude. It feels like it'd be depressing to lose. I mean, I probably wouldn't care just because, you know, I just don't take it that seriously, but some of these people, they get a little upsetty spaghetti when they die and stuff, so you know, if something like that happens, then they're going to freak out. At least a bit. Why? My beautiful kit, my biscuit. Straight. It's all about the biscuit. Everybody likes biscuits. Go ahead and grab this. I'm thinking maybe we head northeast, maybe? Was that another? I was genuinely about to pull out my torch to see if there was a chest back there real quick, but I remembered, yeah, we're in water. That doesn't work. Gee, that guy killed me so quick. It would be nice to run an artifact, though. They look so cool. They look all extra fancy. That red and junk. Alright. Alright. Alright, you guys. With your weirdness. Halbert's actually pretty good at killing these guys, too. It's that nice wide swing. And hit back far enough to where they back up to hit them. I already died once, so I'm not worried about losing anything, really. So we can go for some of these. Nope. Take those. Alright, mostly just want to make it out with blue sapphires now. Yeah, see? Holy crap. It zoomed way out there. Ew. What? Oh. Blah, blah, blah to you too. Oh, it's a... Yeah, okay. Thought it was a spear, dude. I was wrong. Alright, Mr. Spam the attack button. A little bit of oxygen before we do this part. Heal up a little bit. Where did we get a lockpick from? I genuinely can't remember. We'll hold on to it. I see a chest that could be locked down there, but I kind of want to save it if nobody's touched the lions or golden chest, whatever spawned over here. Brother! Stop. Thank you. Physical damage. You know what? Out of just pure morbid curiosity, let's run this Bardish a little bit. I don't think I've ever run a Bardish on a fighter. Okay. Where are you at? There you guys come. Attack pattern is weird. Alright, hit this. I do like that. I definitely want to give me a Bardish. Physical damage bonus, physical damage reduction. We'll grab it for now. I knew there was one of you guys that I didn't check. We place that here just for emergency usage. Let's see if this is unlocked real quick. And we'll go check over there. Nope, okay. Alright, well, we can come back for it if this chest is gone or doesn't require a lockpick. Get some air. I know probably not, but it'd be kind of cool to have the fishman skin, be able to breathe under the water. It'd be kind of OP, but it would be situational. I could see why they wouldn't. It'd be very map dependent, and it would be OP for this map, so you'd have to add on some negatives, I guess. Nice. I didn't get that last one, honestly. We'll take that for the extra decks. Ooh, nice. Hope we don't get murdered sitting here doing this. Alright, we're pretty much good to go. What are you doing? Alright, hit this, hit this, hit this. Nice. Thank you. You guys are so goofy. You're literally like standing in the water to like attack. Like that. Ah, dang. Homie is tough. There we go. I may run this in the ice world just nah, I probably shouldn't actually. I'm thinking about it. I don't think that would end well for me. What is that doing? Oh, right. Changed it out for the lockpick. Yeah, we just go. It's getting about that time. Make it out of here, complete the quest. We can, probably just swap over to longsword. I mean, that's not bad with the headshot damage, for sure. Okay. We look for a boat. Is the boat over here still there? Should be in a portal popping up somewhere. Be nice if it just... We'll give it another second or two, just see if we get a portal. Nah, we just take the boat. This boat. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año me felicidad. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I find it's only fun to sing Christmas songs when it's not Christmas. Oddly enough. That's what I got stuck on last time. Okay, there's a second one out here. Another one that's like right up there, I think, and maybe this one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's the end of the map I'm hit. Maybe I hit the end of the map like that right there. The invisible. Here we go. Nice. Okay. 40 kilogram. Is he pulling from the pile? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Maybe a little 0 to hero guy. This don't stack? Really? Huh. Ooh. Ooh, are they going to fight it? Are they going to fight it out? Maybe? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe he's inviting him to fight. Oh no, he's punched towards the bubbles? Oh, he's trying to show him that there's more ore there. Now, whether he's being nice or baiting him in to kill him, different story. Yes, that's the thing right there. Yep. You never know. Me, I'd have been stupid and trusted and gotten stabbed in the back of the head for it. I don't know, maybe. It would have depended what and how much stuff I had on me. I guess. That'd be good for cleric. Let me sell the rest of this. Oh, yeah, our goblin probably has a stuff. Ah, really? Ah, well. Could have had so much more. So much more. Alright, run longsword. Maybe I can keep that for experimenting for later. Yeah. Alright, let's go. So I'm pretty sure I need, no, I still need green items, I guess. Oh, well, we're scrapping it anyway. We're still pretty low on, blue and green scraps anyway, so. Get us a new longbow. We won't be needing that. Fill it up with something else. Stash that. Take that off. Nope. Put that back there. Alright, let me deal with this first. There are going to be mostly poop ones over here, but... yeah. Oh, right. Quest. Trial of Worth. Oh, speaking of needing to deconstruct green things. Okay, some more of that stuff. Yeah. That almost looks like leather stuff. Yeah. Let's just use the bow. We'll slot something on it real quick. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. To our squire. Extra arrows. We will grab quiver. Yeah. Okay, so stash that blue. Is there anything else I don't want to slot while I'm over there? Not really. Yeah, no, we'll be good. Before I do bother going all the way over there, though, we Change up our skills a little bit here. There we go. Sword mastery. Yeah, we'll use one of the silver ones. All right. Did I? Yeah, all right. Just making sure I already put the green bow over there before I look like an idiot. Going over there, not having my item that I want to slot. Action speed probably. Yeah, action speed. Help that long bow, long draw a little bit. Goldsmith. Socket a gem. Oh, it's empty one additional damage. If it was the recurve or survival bow, then definitely for survival bow, the extra weapon damage. Recurve on fighter. You might still want to go action speed. Okay, it's green one. You're only getting the one slot, so. If you're running it on Ranger, then, damage all the way, because you've already got the high dex and perks for it. All right. Give me just a moment. I'm going to go top off my coffee, and I'll be right back in just a minute. Alrighty. I stretched a little bit in that too. That was nice. Striker, if you're still watching, I see why you get up and stretch quite often. I feel it now. I feel it. I don't know why. Never felt the urge that great before to get up and stretch and move around a bit when I was just regularly playing. But streaming, it does something. It does, man. It does. It most indubitably do. What's our... that right there. That's why I always use the magic thing, because 3.8% ain't great. And the extra 15% I get from activating the skill, it helps prevent magic from just completely obliterating me. We're going to Frosty Mountain. High rollers. It always does that. Like it's always on like high roller from my last match, but since I had to restart the game, when you click on one, it pulls you down to PvE. All right, double check. Do I want to pop on? I feel like maybe I have a luck necklace or two. Oh, we'll do this one. Well, nah. We do this one. It's got the extra high luck roll naturally. You can only get up. I think that's the max one right there is 46. That's the most you can slot. Nah. But yeah, brother, this is all my characters. Actually, some of them are worse. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, real quick. Uh, those are mostly ones that I've made uh just for popping on real quick. Yep, my rogue right here is my jewelry maker and gem slaughter. I have I'll feel load. I have many jewelry making things and crafting things on him. Yeah, one or two, one or two. I have another character too with with extra ore for when I want to slot some other things. But yeah, one of my other characters have like a bunch of crafting stuff and quest stuff. I'm a loot goblin, man. I can't help it. I see all the things and I want to keep them. I say I want more stashes, but I know what would happen is I would end up filling them all and wanting more. It's just be a vicious cycle. Very vicious cycle. Do I want to replace that with anything? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like that in pretty much every video game for whatever reason. I like playing Skyrim. I'll make it to the end with every item that I've ever picked up and probably should have used 10 times over. But you never know when you're going to need them or want them. Just feels good to have all the things. It's like, yeah, I'm prepared now. Take whatever comes my way. Yeah. But I want to, but I'm still going to try to make it through with like 2 health and keep my healing items because I might need them later. Well, I might have that's gotta be like some sort of mental disorder or something, dude. I gotta be some kind of crazy for that. All right. I think I just mostly need to kill things on the bottom floor. I think. If for a fact Wendigo's and at least like 1 or 2 more demons. Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good stream too. Take her easy. Get all the loot. Kill all the things. Live long, prosper, all that good stuff. So we want to go east. Did I? No, okay, I didn't bring lockpicks. Alright, it has been a minute since I've used longsword, so we'll see how much warm-up I need for my parries. Apparently a lot. Yeah, that one, though, that one. The secondary swing that you do there. I feel like maybe I'm just not turning sideways enough. Oh, no! Thanks, man. There's a death. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen here. I've got to warm back up on all my parries. I know pretty much always the little kobolds running around. I usually got to take quite a few hits before I like pick up on where the sweet spot's at. I've just got so many longswords stashed up right now. I feel it necessary to use them. All right, we'll go in whites. Goblin might show me some love and grab some of my stuff back if somebody don't find me. Nope, one too many. Okay, we'll just go in as is after this. I almost kind of want to run a little bit lighter armor, but actually, I'm thinking about it. I probably want to go heavier since I'm testing out the spots again. Actually, gotta make myself another pot of coffee here in a little bit as well. I'm drinking yesterday evening's coffee. Interestingly enough, however I do it, it still keeps good flavor. It doesn't have that like old coffee flavor. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something right. Okay. Be kind of cool if, like, back in the day, you could hop back into the same match where you just died and pick up your stuff. I remember doing that a few times. Where are we at? Where do we need to go? It's like south a good ways in the east. Or we just... You know, let's just burn it straight to the east. That's a down spot. We got some skeletons. I really kind of want to hit another halberd skeleton test on. Okay, come in here. Alright. He does a second strike after that sometimes. Right? Is it this one or is it the poke? I think it's the poke that he do a second strike. Yeah, I see you coming. Pew. Ha! Get cheesed. Ain't easy being cheesy. Faux cheesy. Alright. Boink. Man. It's kind of hoping for other quiver upgrade there. What's our center item up here? I really can't tell what that is. I think we go down here, though. Take these dudes one at a time. Maybe it's these guys. One of these guys has like a... That right there, I think. It's one of them. One of them like puts in like a sneaky second hit that I always forget about. Could be because I've got knocked back on my weapon. He's not able to. There's one of them. For sure. Yeah, okay. I think it's because I have the extra, whatchamacallit, right here. Impact resist. It's probably stopping him from continuing his chain. Alright. Come here, boy. Okay, I was hoping I had enough move speed for that. Just sidestep him. I'm dropping the one arrow up just to help prevent it from restacking. We got plenty of time to, like, find some loot and stuff, too, if we're just going straight east. Just got 2 more rooms. The Vic and the Dexterity. Nah, I genuinely just kind of want to keep the armor at this point. Let's get you. Oh, well. I was about to say before I aggro these guys, but, well, here we go. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Oh, nice. Just regular bandage. Can I grab you now? Oh, okay. Thought I missed it. I was trying to pre-attack where he was going to go back to. These guys are a little twitchy sometimes. More Arcanistans. Can always use more of that. More blues and greens, honestly. Like all the purples. Ooh, really? Okay. So far, so good. There we go. Nightmare Halberd Skellies, I really want to do some more testing on. I'm fairly certain that the bottom swipe that they do, I've got to like so protect me. I'm pretty sure I got to like do that or something. I'm always trying to like get out of 45 rather than, you know, going all the way. Need more of an obtuse angle. Aha! Parry this, you filthy casual. Okay. Should be, yeah, oh, that's gone. Wishing I'd brought a lockpick. Surprised I actually still hit me. Ow! Okay, way too close, way too close, way too close. I want at least a little bit of distance before I let him do that. Y'all just going to end up beating each other to death, man, which I am okay with. I guess we'll sneak in and kill myself. Gotta remember to get my priorities right. Heal first, loot later. Man, not even down to the bottom yet, and I'm already down a campfire. Okay. It's okay. This is going to be a process anyway. Yeah. Refining the parry spots. On some of these, the mummies I'm still generally, familiar with just because they're in all the maps. Every now and then, though, I'll tell you what. Nah. I don't think we need any more maggots. And... bandage. Definitely kind of glad for the heals, though. Okay, we already checked those. At least we get a royal coffin out of this. Give me stuff. They could have been nice and just let me a lockpick lay in there, but nah. There is usually 3 things back there. Ah, man, I kind of want to run that. No. We keep the defense. Yeah, there's usually a 3rd item there. I guess it's either buried or just not there one. At least there used to be 3 items there. It was always the excuse me. It's always the golden water pots. Yeah, we already opened that. Is that really mine? It's just a random one. I guess it was mine. Okay, may grab a few of the archers before we head over. Just see if we can grab ourselves a better actually, no. We I don't know why I thought it was in the next room, but we still have to clear this room. Alright, the kobolds. The kobolds are always like a... There we go. I'll probably mess that up again here in a second. It's like always off to the side a little bit, and I always forget. What? Brother. No! Poke. Okay. So not enough speed to dance to that. Brother, really? Through the windows, through the walls. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. How and why did you aggro to me? Like, what? Was that your homie and you just took particular offense? Like, what's happening? Huh. Upgrades! We take them upgrades. Yeah. Alright, kind of like a quiver. Ah ha ha ha! Asking you shall receive. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Kobold. You are fabulous. Don't mind me whiffing every one of my shots. I wonder, let's see. Okay. Okay. It's kind of wondering where the parry points on that, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we just kill those guys. 2 magical healing. Yeah, we keep those. Right, now we're here. The next room is the jump down spot. Really? What? This is weird. Okay. Oh. Oh, I guess it was, yeah, the ones with the looted state. Wow! Brother, really? Oh my goodness. Okay. That was a weird strike anyway. Still hit me, huh? Told you I was gonna mess it up. Probably need to back off just a little more when they do that. It was kind of like all up in my business. There's another bathroom here, I think. Yep, that one's looted. Alright, that's why. Okay. Drop the blues. For now. Alright, we got the room right next to us. Yep. There's the bat. Come on down, sucker. Come get your throat cut. Hey. Nah. Well, yeah. We do, I was thinking it's kind of okay, but, we don't really have room for... Well, we might have room for the wizard, but, we also need to deconstruct... No. We need to deconstruct legendaries for the weaponsmith, and we need to make and re-roll purples. Okay, right here, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll see what's down here in the middle. If it's the, giant guy, then we'll skip it. It's just the, crossbowman. We'll, go down there and take a look. They're making it harder and harder to just keep my armor. I mean, the armor's close enough. Why not? Definitely not that, though. Alright, we want one at a time. Kind of funny that in the Faustian Bargain you can do that, but literally all you do is that. It doesn't actually do anything. Pretty sure it's like that with the some of the goblins too. It's like taunt button, but you just kind of wiggle and dance. Okay, that sounds like the giant. Nah, we got other things to do. I don't need to kill him. There should be another halberd guy here. I do kind of want to test just a little bit on him. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey. We'll check here just to see if that's an unlocked chest. Kind of want to practice on another halberd guy real quick, but... No! There we go. Some of these guys could, were pretty good for dropping lockpicks, too. Oh, well. Even a fancy chest. Oh, we grab this and drop it just for the extra arrows. Alright, surely we can at least get them in, like... They're all like over there. Nah, we just go down, dude. We just go down. Okay. Nice. Kind of want to make sure I get all my treasure before I still picked up some green doo-doo even while I was trying to avoid that. Yeah, we can do that. All right. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Heal up a little bit before we go down. Those 2 ticks of health could save us. You never know. It has before. Oh, wait, right, we died in that last run. I don't think I counted that. Hey, that's right. I can move myself. Should probably fix that where it blocks the map a little bit better at some point. Okay, If the lever's in here, there should be a Wendigo. There is a demon. Not too sure about the Wendigo fight. Mostly because of the lunge. I don't think we fully block it, and it carries through. The regular ones and the elite ones, I'm pretty sure you at least with the amount of impact resist I have, normally knocks him out of his animation. But maybe we do demon first. We feel like we got enough room. Might just try to choose him with the arrow, bow and arrow a little bit here. Really? I still hit, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll probably have to draw him into the room. Avoid this. Oh my gosh! It's that place that I've heard about 3 times already. Man, you guys are on a roll. Okay, we cannot block it like that. No, we can't duck it either. Okay. That was horrible. Okay. That was a thing. Look at you just sitting there all fancy. Literally. Anybody else down here? Oh, yeah. Let's watch just a little bit, actually. Just kind of want to see who else was there. We got like 30 seconds. Again, man, a lot of these dudes make it look so easy. I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, I can do that. That doesn't look that bad. And then you realize you don't have the muscle memory for the animation or audio cues down. And then you just die horribly. Some people making bank on this, though. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Oh, we ran out of time. Pretty sure. I'm not sure if you have to wait for the audio cue right after he does that for the wind flap that he do. Alright, Goblin, give me some stuff back. I was really kind of open for the sword, but we can use another, I'm actually just gonna trash that one. We did get the necklace back though, so that's a positive. Yeah, I really don't want the leather gloves. Maybe we gear up just a little bit. Since I'm already going to put on a better sword. We actually don't need to do epic leather scrapping yet, and I've already got plenty of plenty purple scrap. Yeah. What do I do with this though? Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's just scrap legendary stuff, right? Yeah, okay. We just sell it. Not in the trade, we just outright sell it to the one of these guys. Quick fill. Sell all these. Make room for a quiver here in a minute. Yeah, we'll do this one up a little more, right? Just... Okay. First things first, let's pick out a longsword. What do we want? Yeah, why not? I don't see us really using that in any other, places down the road. Be easy enough to slot anyway. Woo, making space. Alright, we'll hold on to that for, We do the whatchamacallit? Crypts here for a while. Just armor up a bit. What else do we have on this bit? And just shit pieces, eh? Glibs. Glib, glib, glib. Why not? Got extra luck. Punsy. Punsy, punsy. Be a cloak, too, maybe. Yeah, almost got some luck on her. Right, pants. I have a hard time with the pants because I can turn these into ruby silver. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. La da 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 da. Good quiver. Wrong guy. White campfire just fill a slot with. Okay, lockpicks actually. Why not? For already don't end up this much, we might as well. Okay, not exactly, super slotted or anything, but should be at the very least a bit thicker. Figure's looking good. Yeah, alright, if we do that, and this should bring us up to about, what, 36.8? So we had our thing inside. Those would be nice if I'd collect a little more candy. For strength, resourcefulness, and agility. Mostly the strength. Alright, I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm going to go take a restroom break. Be right back. Ready, I'm back. Decided to make myself a sausage biscuit and get myself another pot of coffee on while I was at it. Mmm. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I'll set up where we're already set up. Yeah. Alright, let's go again. For the demon, though. I wonder if I can pair the ice balls, or the ice projectiles that he fires. Sounds like a good way to get myself killed testing it, but I kind of want to find out. Okay. Do some quiver. Shiver me quivers. Alright, perfect. Just go straight down. I don't think we aggro the big boy if we, oh, it's just a white one. Alright, maybe we kill him. I think I remember the parry spot. We're fighting him with a longsword, maybe? We are going to want to break that. I can't remember if there's a bat here or not. Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm going to make some fallback room before I fight him. Kill the, there's at least one goblin over here I know of. Goblin, kobold. Basically the same thing. Kinda, not really. Whatever. Behind you! Haha. Yeah. There used to be a spot. Maybe I can pair him a little bit more forward facing. I feel like that was a thing at some point. Alright. Got plenty of fallback room. If and we need. I do remember hitting the sweet spot on him a few times and getting hit quite a lot, but we're gonna find out, sucker. Okay. Nope, not there. I think that's how I did it last time. Just parry and then circle around. That is unfortunate. Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ah! Alright. Can't get that one quite. Okay, okay. Doing a little much, buddy. I could probably just kite him around the whole time, honestly. Really? A bow? Bow guy too? Man. He's gonna hit me. Maybe, maybe, maybe. If it was a nightmare one, this would be a lot more scuffed. It's like a weird diagonal move that he's doing here. Alright, you're kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. Oh, hey! Nah. We'll use this time to heal up a little bit, but, I do just want to work on trying to parry him. Brother, really? Like, actually, huh? You know what? I am just going to beat on you. That would have been a sad way to die. We're going to try something a little stupid. Just a little stupid. Surely he doesn't get bored and move away in the Yeti comes over here and smacks me in the noggin. Surely. Good time to take a sip of coffee too. See, we like to keep things chill around here. We're no danger. This is it's a nice spot. Little comfy, cozy little cave right here. Premium spot. All right. Okay. Alright. Weird up diagonal swing. Okay. Down a little bit lower. There we go. Nope. A little more inward. Nope. Genuinely think I could just cut him and kill him. The nightmare one probably not, because he's just goofiest. That was a good time to get it right. There is a healing shrine over there, so I don't need to do that. Okay. I think, can I gotta like line my block up with his shoulder? At the diagonal where he's going to swing? At the very least on the first one. Genuinely kind of looks like I could just kite him around. Just outmaneuver him when he swings. Would like to try it on the nightmare one. But something tells me a lot of that won't work. Well, at the very least we get a chance at a golden chest out of it. Did I bring lockpicks is the question. Yes, I did. Nice. Way to go past me. Oh, yeah, okay. Really? Oh, right. Green bow. I don't know why I thought I saw the purple one from the last match. All right, we leave the blues. I swear there was a, like... Yeah. Right there instead of twisting all the way around. Me. Didn't have as much magic crap on it. It'd be nice. Face me! There you go. Alright, yeah, we don't have to turn, like, way around to get that. There's another kobold that pops out of, like... Yeah, there we are. Are the red ones, like, swinging a little different here, or... No, just me. Okay. I'll replace that. Yeah, actually. That'll help prevent us from using up that slot every time I right-click to refill my potions. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. There we go. We're locking in. Woo! Nice. Kinda. The knowledge is kind of killed me inside, but yeah. Drop that. Yeah. Nice. All right, air escape is just like right down here. We'll go ahead and hit that now. Man, used up all my lockpicks though. My hand was literally not on the keyboard. Like scratching my nose in the middle of that. Apparently I just be out doing whatever. Harpy kill? Maybe? Kinda don't want you to drop off into the abyss though. If you have a blue feather, I'd like it. Okay, yeah, it almost kind of feels... Oh, really, brother? Well... I mean, we can do this. Just a little... annoying. I should so just drop a firebomb on him. You know what? We got an extra, so... How are you not dead yet? What? There we go. Jeez. Okay. Uh-huh. What if I can, like, bait you to drop over here? There we go. Right, so we can block that down strike so long as we've got a great height differential here. Good to know. Alright, I'll practice on you, buddy. Or on you. Yeah. Tell you what, those boys do hit hard. Alright, I've got another one to practice on. Worst comes to worst, we say to heck with it and just, like, yeet off. Okay, come here. Hurrah! Thank you. Okay, for that one, ducking up. Yeah. Do the bottom strike. Ah. I didn't feel like wasting the heals. Ooh, speaking of heals. We just go ahead and use that, actually, honestly. We'd have to use it eventually one way or another. Okay. Check the harpy. Nothing good. Ooh, I grabbed that without even actually looking at it. I'm going to grab the, thing, but yeah, that can be reslotted. But, yeah, the dex. That's good aside from the, spellcasting speed, unless I want to use it on a warlock or something, I guess. Alright, we check this when we go down. Ooh, ah. That's not bad for like a PvE run. Actually be pretty good for Banshee or Spectral Knight. Which I do eventually just want to start doing, see if I can get some of the rare drops that they have. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we do that, definitely. We definitely do that. Like, a stack of those sell for, like, last time it was close to 800, so I kind of want to, we'll see if we keep it or not, but it is definitely not a priority with that other stuff. Okay, so this time we don't immediately run into a demon on our first room and die. I really probably should learn the little ice snow conjuration thing that he does, the patterns of it a little bit better. Because if I can do that, I can just, you know, avoid it when he does it and then just keep him around the corner and pelt him in the face with arrows. Nah, let's just go ahead and start clearing. First and foremost, I feel like just baiting these guys out attacks are probably a little bit better than even worrying about baiting. What kind of word I was trying to mix in there? Oh, parrying and baiting. Petting. Let's see. Yeah, that second strike, kind of iffy. I think normally I dance around him a little bit. Come here. Yeah, like that. Still at his shield. Huh. Well, that ain't no good. Yeah. Set 8. You know, these guys don't really seem to drop me as many maces as I would think that they would. You know, mace wielding mobs and all. Especially, Morning Stars. So that's literally what they're carrying. Second strike? No. No? Okay. Trying to lure me into false sense of security. I can feel it. exactly the greatest buckler, but I do like bucklers, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, axe dude. Wonder if I can... Let's find out. There we go. Yeah. Super easy. Okay. Normally just backing off and striking them when they miss. Because almost everything can back away from them fast enough. But if you ain't got much room in a longsword, that's probably the better way to do it. So it'll back you into a corner and... Because, dude, when they do hit... Oh, holy crap. They pull that axe up back so quick. Oh, yeah, aber dude. Redeem myself. Ah, you heathen. Do the dirt. You know what? You don't want to do the friggin' bottom strike so I can test it. Just sit here and beat on your corpse after you're dead. Yeah. Yeah, see how I feel about that. Alright, we do need to find Wendigos and demons at some point. Pew. Oh, nope. Looks like somebody's already been here. That wind up, though. Hmm. Alright, there's another skelly up there. Yeah, there he is. Okay. If I only killed 2 out of the 4... I feel like there's another one on the other side of him. Can't remember if I've already killed him yet or not. Yeah, so look at that. No wind up. Ooh. Man, look at you go. Ah. Brother's chasing me. Genuinely, a lot of these things, I wouldn't get hit anywhere near as often if I didn't try to pair them. Just outspace, dodge, and hit. But, oh, man. If you can parry a lot of things, the room clearing capabilities is nice. You can get places fast. But if you don't, then you just, just kind of sit up there looking silly. Healing yourself constantly. Alright, come here, you. It's a little high. Almost lower, it should have been. Look, she's got like a low-high thing going on her. I'm just bad. Additional weapon damage and headshot damage. It's not bad. Brother, I'm burning through the heels. Alright, I'm pretty sure there is... I don't know why in my head he was, one of the imps from Inferno. Like he was going to go over and heal somebody. They looked similar and stuff, but, yeah. Definitely not the same. Blue pickaxe. Nah. I think we're doing alright in pickaxe storage. Me? I sadly do not think that we're close to a demon room. Or a Wendigo. There's a Wendigo in one of these, maybe 2 of these. Around the outskirts. I may go look for it. Actually, straight to the east. Yeah, we'll take the inner ring circle to move there, though. That'll make things a little bit easier. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That room right there is not preferable for me, to say the least. Oh, okay, that's yeah. Spooky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I figured something. Are you stuck? Like stuck? Hmm. Okay. I just kind of feel like I took one too many. I wonder if I can reach your body, get my arrows back. Yeah. Okay. Onward. Alright, let's do this. Okay, there it is. I thought there was a way to double tap him. Just kind of peek over his shield. Didn't quite have to cut around the back of him as far as I thought I would. What? I figured you'd die in one hit. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Block this. Come in. Nope, nope. Nice. You know what? We kicked the quiver. Just because we can, mostly. You know, the real question is, do we die trying to fight this thing or not? It's the real issue here. Say it fancy, issue. Say it like a British person. The real issue here. Yeah, do not want to do that with the archer. Nope, nope, didn't go far enough. It's probably safer just go like way around when I do that. Did I have? No, okay, I didn't have any extra luck. Hello there! How we doing? Little Spooter Man. Spooter Man, Spooter Man. Doing whatever a Spooter can. Sneak spun, you big surprise. Tries to stab you in both your eyes. Okay. You could at least give me some silk for the trouble, brother. Like, come on. I gotta deal with this doo-doo on the ground. Like, why can't I just scrape up some of his leavings here and call that silk? Man, we're getting low on heals. Still campfire and second win, though. Oh my gosh! Yeah, you did. Try to do it again. Try to do it again. Heathen. Yeah, we got a few extra potions and we do bandages, so. Let's make sure we got the general area where we're going to fight him cleared out. We've got backup space all the way to the portals if need be. Okay. Pew! Pretty sure homie wrecked me last time I tried this. Let's see though. Yeah, that right there. He always seems to get off that second hit. That's what I should do, but here we are. Whoa, okay. My mouse didn't want to go for some reason. Oh, crap. Could this be the end? Probably. Brother, why is that so off? Man. Huh. I don't want to freaking die. I just want to freaking live. A-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Whee! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Okay, This is, no me gusta. This is none of the gustas. None of them. Not even a little. Can I just, like, bring around the rosy with you? Maybe? Man, I hate that so much. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure out a like, plan of attack here. Maybe we just keep on kiting? I'm clear that's a safer option, but, like, my parries. Okay, we caught a claw. This does not feel optimal. Feels safer, though. There's got to be a spot where I can go in and get a parry off of him, right? I'm just fighting like a crackhead the whole time. Let's pull you a little away from the wall. It's better than dying. This was always an option. I want to sneak in there and get a piece of my parry, but... Dude. Worth it. Definitely worth it, though. Yeah, worth it all day. Okay, I mean, it's here, I'm here, we just go for it, right? Surely. Yeah, this right here is the pain in the butt, though. I knew it! It was a trap! Yeah, those homies like to stay up in the sky sometimes, for whatever reason. Boy, if I was fast enough, I'll tell you what. The whooping I'd be giving you right now. You'll just do that. And that. When it comes in. There's so many different little cycles to learn in this game with the enemies. So many different ways to kill them. Okay, yeah. Check this. Nothing good, and hopefully we can just go. Hopefully we can just go. I'll take a better look at those when I get out. I did see 3 vigor on the Crusader set, though. Got a Wendigo kill. Probably some axes and maces and whatever else we need to kill down there, so that's good. Good. Yes. Alright. Not bad at all. Pretty good. Not sure if this or cleric with that yet. That is doo-doo. Action speed and the physical power are, you know. Alright, so I guess I could always just reslot it. Pretty good cleric helm, though. Man, I may just have to start clearing some stuff out right now. In my stash. Holy crap. Alright, these should probably go over here. There, yeah. Okay. Collect quick fill. What else did we grab? Oh, yeah. We had other stuff. Oh. Like no space there. Yeah. Let's just go do that real quick. Now, if I put an item that has the same exact, slot as it should just swap the locations of them in. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing? Almost kind of want to run it for, Warlock, because of the knowledge. We'll hold on to it, regardless. This, though. Aside from the spell casting, definitely giving Ranger or Bard. I wonder where. Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of cleanup right here. Wow, 3 pieces of treasure, 900 gold. That is awesome. Oh yeah, that was an ultimate. That explains it. I was about to say, I was like, All right. Yeah. Maybe I reslot the helmet a little bit. Let's see. Where do we need to go first here? Let's start out on Rogue. Grab all of our utility and crafting items and stuff like that. Grab all this out of there first, then we'll work on the actual armor and weapons and junk. Sorry, just kind of sliding around here, get a little more comfy. Before I start this, actually, I'll be right back in just a second. I'm gonna fill up my coffee, stretch a little bit. Do a little dance, make a little love. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, we were stashing things. Clean out yield stash. So I generally miss something when I'm doing this. Where's that? Yeah. I just kind of feel like I'll run that on my wizard. Fire pokes are always nice. Nah. Not for this character, I don't think. Some blues. Okay. I actually did pretty good on the arcane essence here. Where did I even get the green ones? I can't recall. I have a legendary or two. Oh, just the one. Just kidding. Start filling up down here. Why not? Probably should have grabbed some more rapiers for this guy, but it'd be aight. Nice. We can turn these into some sapphires later. Wish it would fill in from the bottom. Like, I clearly do not do it from the top down, sir. Please. Work with me. Just work with me. Alright, go to our bar up meal next. I knew it. I seen the ruby there at the last second. Told you I always miss something, man. Can never get it all. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, yeah. Yeah, see, I went through and just bought another stash, filled in this from the wizard. I figure since I don't craft as much, some of the more common crafting items, like the cloth and the bowstring I left over there, but if I go to craft something, I know where to go get it, so. Is that for this character? Nah. I'll actually keep those on wizard. Because once I get enough of those, I'll just, just fix them all up into the potions. There's nothing else you can mix with it or any crafting ingredients that need it, so it's just straight for mixing up water potions. This, you can make the special little cleric staff with that. Grab the mermaid scale. Missing anything else? Probably. Put this in here. I feel like I've probably got a couple of these on here. Maybe they stack. Yeah, that one's stacked. I got plenty of these. I should probably actually see how much they sell for. Start selling them. Hello. And this can go here. Nice little spot for it. Okay. I think giant bat heads on the wizard as well. Let's just go to the wizard real quick. Well, nah. Let's do sorcerer. Just go ahead and put up all these potions and junk. It's a good thing I don't play all the classes as hard as I do some others, man. I'd have no room for nothing. Really kind of do. I wish I had like a one-stop shop for like all the things, but yeah, that goes to wizard as well. I think still. Yeah, homie brought me in some green potions. That was nice of him. That's okay. I didn't have enough about that down there. Sure, that's everything. How was our stash over here? Okay, we don't need to pull from it and store it yet. This is, yep. Okay. It's here. It's here. Oh, this one's just kind of floating out there nowhere. Oh, right. I think yeah, okay. I sold some stacks of 3 the other night. Before I got off. Pretty sure our other homie is just kind of full on those, so we can store some of it over here on this guy. Here, wizard, I'm pretty sure has like all the crystal swords I'll need for a while. A bunch of legendary ones. Let's just go ahead and get that unique set over here. Or that unique take it and set it over there. Not actually a set of uniques. Words are a funny, fickle little thing. I'll tell you what. Everything else for him? Yeah, this. Nope, don't think so. Okay, pretty sure I got a place for Zwaz. Yeah. Okay, that'll probably be a PvE thing for Boston. Get the extra. Warlock. That's where it was going to go for that. Warlock. Warlock. Because he can will them too, and I generally run him when I do things like bench because, well, they're dead, and you can mitigate a lot of the damage, especially on the bench with a Screaming Thing. You can just tank it. Wizard. Lizard Wizard! That's right. That's right. He's making it come back. I'm going to make him a thing. I don't care about all the other racial special stats. It is nowhere near as beneficial as being a Lizard Wizard. And he's a fire wizard. He's a red lizard. It's just a whole ensemble. Like, you know, how can we say no to that? Nobody says no to Wizard Lizard. Nobody. I think that's about all for him, huh? Well, ain't looking like. Oh, bloody rags and that. Yeah. Yeah, the wolf pelts just because I have so many. Old cloth, bowstring, and a lot of the other things I have a ton of. But they're still kind of more on the common side. Like if I go to crafting some of them, I'm always going to need spider silk for quite a few of them. Always going to need wolf pelts for quite a few of them. Old cloth, bowstring. That's still kind of for making the pouches, although I have not seen a freaking batwing in forever. Because apparently they're rare for whatever reason. Do I have still the bat pelts over here? No, I must have moved them. Yeah. Okay. I was probably staring right at him when I went to my mule. Cleric. Yeah, see, lizard wizard. The lizard cleric. It started out as lizard cleric, and then I went to wizard, and I was like, lizard wizard. All right, so we can actually change him back to being a midget. Woo! We're done it. All right. I actually don't think we have a ton of room for stuff over here. Sadly. Wearing a buckler, so certainly I've. I forgot. We get most of the things. We don't get all the things. We are a little bit special. Funny thing was, I was trying to get rid of items on him last night and just ended up not dying with it. Guess the helm's over here. We've got more room for shoes, so there. I think I seen a room for, yeah, we got a room for a spellbook. Once legendary scrapping opens up for me on some of these things, I tell you what, I'm gonna go ham. All right, warlock. We have not gone to warlock yet. Yeah. Allocate the specific things. I don't know why I grabbed that. I don't think it even has like any special. Yeah, no, nothing good. Just kind of a run and/or scrap item. What is our capes looking like? Full. Okay. Can always reslot those later. That probably should have went to. Oh no, druid. That's where that was going. And this can go to druid. And this can go to druid. All right. Druid then warlock. And then bard for that and that maybe. Utility. That'll probably go on. He already has so many. We'll put it on here. Our bard already has tons of Utility items. Should probably put that on here. Yeah, all those are full. Where did I keep my capes? Got plenty of room for capes. Weapons. Got a free, nice open stash space. Mostly open. Honestly, probably better for a rogue, just for the headshots, and I assume magical power also is applicable to his poison that he does. Put that over here for now. Hey, that was the one with a nice headshot. Yeah, alright, Warlock. And then Bard. Maybe Ranger just drop off that extra bow. Warlock. See, this is the thing I gotta deal with because I'm crazy. Because I like keeping all the things. I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes, 15 minutes just going through it and just stashing stuff. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I clearly do this to myself. Oh, wow, he has a whole nother extra stash space I can open. That is nice, actually. Yeah. Pretty sure most of all the other... Yeah, most that's full. He was lacking on gloves. We do need some more gloves for him. And boots, apparently. Yeah. Tons of headgear. I'm pretty sure almost all my characters have, like, a ton of headgear. Which is wild. Move that there. Let's fix this up just a little bit here. There. What am I doing? Okay. Bard. Probably can use that for the bard too as well, I'm assuming. That's why I kept it. Not that bard. I'm bad for doing that too. I look for the what class they are rather than the name a lot of the times. And I've been confusing actual bard with bard for storage. Should probably have made it one of my lesser used classes, honestly. Yep. Yeah. What's our kind of full over here. I guess he's one. Well, no, I got 2 rows of them, so it's got plenty of hats. Hats and boots. Boots, especially, I seem to have in abundance. There's a few characters where I've actually had to start sliding out through here with the boots. Again, I think that's a problem that will solve itself once I start unlocking more of the crafting for some of these other things. Assuming I do. It feels like it's going to take forever at this point. Since it's already taken so long. These are fighter things. Disappear. This necklace there. Alright. That was supposed to be for my wizard the other night. But I don't think I've run out of the jewelry he already had on. Alright, I should go ahead and decide for a place for these to go, honestly. I've just been kind of sitting there percolating for a while. We'll deal with them later. Alright, just stop off real quick on the ranger to store that bow. My ranger primarily has longbows, so grabbing up some more of the recurves is nice. I'm definitely a longbow enthusiast. But the recurve is nice for the speed. Nice damage and speed mix. Where's that resourcefulness? Right, yeah, there we go. Definitely more longbows than recurves. I don't worry about putting the survival bows on here because they all go on the bard, and if I need one, I can pop over here. I don't typically use survival bows on here, on this character in particular. Okay, ready to go do things. Finally! think that goblin merchant gonna start sorting my stuff out for me. They can pay me back for all the crap he sold me. Actually, surprised we went through as many, well, not surprised we went as many potions as we did. We did a little bit of silly testing on some stuff. Cause we're special. Alright, go there. Helmets are full. Slot for the boots. Yeah. Yeah, we can just pop the other helmet right here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll stack them a little bit longer this time. We're actually like sufficiently geared. Switch on. Grab some lockpicks too while I'm at it. I think that's all. We may want to look just a couple more arrows. Might as well. We can always throw away the extra campfire if we don't need it. Forgot to buy the extra bandage. Okay, we're only gonna need the one stack. I about did. Praise the Lord, though, there is a buyback system for when I goof. Goof a little too close to the sun. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Every time I start adding on, like, rings and stuff, it inevitably goes bad. Why not? It'll be fine. Nobody's gonna sniff out the fact that I have on a ring. Certainly never feels like it. No, no. I forgot to look at exactly what we need to kill more of. Definitely a demon, and I'm pretty sure one more Wendigo at least. Some more of the variable types of skeletons. Yep. Mace and axe. Yeah, they're right there. 4 route. I'm not too sure what that's at either. Whether it's up or down. Oh. Just frost demons, huh? Apparently. 2 more frost demons. Literally make me go and fight the west one down here. Alright, we're in a good spot. Well, I was gonna bow you back, but your homie here had other plans. Not gonna bow you back. A little bit lighter on my feet this match. I didn't change anything, did I? Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, it's good. Okay, yeah. I pretty much have my sword out the entire match, that's why. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not going to place it. It'll be a placeholder item. What do we got down here? Oh, nice, actually. Yeah. Poke. Oh, okay, come on, do it again, do it again, do it again. Let's get like right up in your face. Nope, nope, one more time, one more time. Nope, okay. I swear there was like a closer spot to do it rather than backing up. I feel like I used to. That would have been a good while back, I suppose. Even though I don't think that they've changed the animations on them, like, since they've been here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind, slowly but surely. Don't shoot it, don't shoot it, don't shoot it. Ah! I was hoping that would go off beforehand. We could totally die here. Totally could have. Just pop me one more time in the head real good. I'm making bad decisions. Dude, I would be an awesome player if I just didn't, like, want to do, like, have the innate want to just do the silliest of things. Telling you. No, he hit me in the face. Let him hit me again. I want to try this out, yeah. I mean, like in regular, sure, but like high roller. Not a good plan. Oh, well, it's kind of the only place where I can really test the nightmare mobs. You know, get used to their speed and stuff. Which, dude, when I swap back to normals, everything feels like all the mobs feel like they're going in slow motion, dude. Oh, look at that. Extra lockpick. Yeah, we go ahead and pop the other bandage. Our down's like right there. I'm just looking for like a little bit of loot before we go. We are a little low on the pants. Actually, feels like it's a little bit better than what we're doing here. Yeah, I don't think the 13 extra armor is gonna. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. All right. We don't pick up the blues and greens until we're ready to go. Gotta tell myself, gotta let me know. Whoa. Woohoo. Magical interaction. Hey. Ooh. Like an army of little feet. Okay. Hello, hello. Aw. Apparently I don't have enough decks for that. Whee! Do a barrel roll. Alright, we just go down. We just go down. Yeah, avoid taking a crossbow shot on the way down, hopefully. Oh! There we go. Okay. Alright, well, that's taking a second to load. I'll be right back in just a second. Just a second. Yeah, not too late coming back. Demons. Probably do have to go for this match. I got a thing I gotta go to town to do, and I got a shower and all that other junk. I know for a fact there's one over there. Oh, wait, there's one in here, actually. I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I do think so. It's, kind of feel like I want to nuke him. Hello? Oh, right, we spawned. Like, right there. Yeah, the false throne. Hello? Clickety clack. Yeah, he's not in here. He's behind the throne area where we go down. Pew. Right, there's some other stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah. Activate that. Or forget. Might let us tank an extra hit from the Frost Demon. I'm hoping I can just chuck some of these firebombs at him and just melt him. Action speed. Yes! Upgrades, upgrades. We do like the upgrades. Alright. Pickaxe. Alright. I have been backstabbed by a few people. Well, you know, not like in the, since that's not something that wouldn't happen, but... Did not mean to do that. No! Well, I guess we're getting the whole team. Pretty sure the very last time I was down here, this is how I died. Get them all at once. I mean, you guys can just keep on killing each other. I am so cool with that. Oh, they're also killing me too. Stop! Holy crap. Okay, yeah, we just go ahead and second wind here. Actually, if I don't die here horribly. Oh my god, floor trap. Yeah. Yeah, since we have an incline, we should be able to duck most of his projectiles. I don't think he... If you can aim him down, I don't think he aims him down that far. Yeah, brother, I'm skedaddling. Until I get healed up. Yeah, let's hit that again, because, you know... Like, we like to live dangerously, apparently. Did he just de-aggro? That is wild. Generally, probably don't actually need the torch down here. You know what? We have time. We did waste a bunch of healing items, but we give a pass for panic kills. It's just the one poop campfire anyway. We can put that there. But we want the second one back for this, like 100%. There we go. Okay, we're still in the game. Yeah. Okay, so I think that if we get him near the incline, should be able to duck the ice projectiles. I'd rather do it up here so that way, I have plenty of running room rather than, you know, flat terrain where he just kind of sweeps. Pew! 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 One more! Yeah! Yeah, pretty sure he just does, flat. If not, his, incline for it is very low. Yeah! I feel like... No, I don't think I actually reflected any of those. No! Stop it! Okay, like most things in this game, a good incline cheeses most things. Alright. Nope, okay. Whee! There's gotta be like some rhyme or reason to those things that I can figure out. Nice. Okay. There's 1 out of 2 demons. I mean, they are fancy. Okay, Really have expected to die at some point. Yes, they gave us like a little frost door thing down here or something like that. Like, do I have to go kill a dragon? Like, is that necessary? We're gonna ignore that happened. There we go. Yeah. We actually stash these while we pull. Okay. Guess we do have to run. Grab a few of these. Okay. I'm going crazy. I mean, highly probable, but thought of. Oh, it must have been the little shifting white fog that I seen right there. Yeah, specifically last time down here, a bard came to kill me. And I actually think before that it was a barb. A bard and a barb. I remember specifically fighting a guy with music up there, and then I remember getting a stick to the face, so. Yeah, look at it. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Yeah. Alright, keep an eye out for things. Keep an eye out for sneaky bastards, which have evil in their mind and hearts. After the portals pop up, I'll make a decision on how long I'm going to stay here. Memory cap is wild. Honestly, at this point. Oh, perfect. Nice. Next room. We can do several more pulls. I mean, that's basically like one item on my cleric, and I don't have to worry about stacking knowledge. Which would be nice. Both of those items are actually pretty good for a PvE run. That like almost 10% cooldown reduction. Popping off nukes left and right. Yeah. Forget how many pulls we get from this. It's definitely more than 3, so. Under some of the lesser piles, you only get 3 from. Probably take the one down here, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. That's future me's problem. Present me is looting. Yeah. Hey, a water pot. I will be trying to grab that horseman's axe. That's unique. Don't really have a good effect on it, but I kind of want the unique scrap. I almost feel like I should save those because I feel like level 5 is going to require me to disassemble unique weapons, since level 4 is already asking me to do legendary. Probably should have thought that before I went on ahead and scrapped all the other things, if I'm being honest. Let's put this in here real quick. Okay. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Okay, that pile is shrinking pretty fast. It's probably the last pull, actually. I'm looking at it. Maybe. There's like a good 50-50 shot somebody's up there just waiting for me too. Like, if you're going to do it, come on down here and do it. Don't make me do all the picking for you, lazy bastard. Check what was in here. We grab that. We want to grab that. It's actually not that bad. Probably a little bit better than that is. Eh. All right. I'm popping a pop before I like head all the way up. It's a safety pot. Oh, yeah. Okay. We attempt to leave. Why? Why? Like, why do? If I remember, he can still do an attack out of that. Maybe. Maybe? Hello? Again, maybe my impact resist is enough to break his chain of attack. Love it. All right, That's Wendigo. We ain't taking that way. Nope. Well, there goes taking that one. We're here for that one then. Eh. I mean, like, genuinely, homie could have taken his time. No. Alright, that, like, 100% hit my sword, though, right? Like, am I just, like, tripping? Is that, yeah, okay, that's a blue bandage. That's our emergency one. But he's probably looking at me on the kill cam thinking, man, I could have killed him and stole all his stuff. Okay, no spider up there. Alright, it's getting a little cold in here. Oh, crap. Alright, just come around the corner then. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Surely I don't, like, goof up that bad and fall in a hole here or waste too much time trying to fight my way over there. Ow, crap, wall. Haha! I do like being backed up against a wall. I would have searched him, but genuinely getting a little concerning on how little time we have here. I mean, we're probably fine, but the whoosh sound and the cold crap on my screen concerns me greatly. Don't move too fast. Okay, we're good. Whoo! Alright. Nice! Yeah, it seems like almost all the cockatrice stuff you have to pull from a pile. Interestingly enough, I'm pretty sure that or a royal coffin. One of the two. Maybe a gold chest as well. Basically, the extra fancy stuff where you can get like the best stuff from. That seems to be where you get all the cockatrices' wants and needs. Alright, goes there, that goes there. And we feed the cockatrice. Small shinies. Collector, quick fill. Express dude. That's right, I forgot I had a couple things in him. We grabbed the pants because we had a few slots for some. The gloves. Probably go for a different character, honestly. What's our cloak situation looking like here? Definitely use some more. Alright. Nice, nice. I get to turn this one in. Collect and deliver. Oh, I think we already have those. Maybe. Can't remember if I've already used that or not. Let's see. First things first. We actually do not need another hat for our either one, honestly. Rogue Warlock, we just don't. I'm not sure. Put my foot down. Stop letting me get away with crap. Alright, yeah, let's check our it'll be on our mule bard if we have all the things for that. I knew we have the guts. We got the guts. I don't know why I went. Told you. I told you. I looked at bard and seen it instantly and just clicked on it. We need mule bard though. Where is mule bard? Where? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, boy. Load me in. Yeah, we got that. Do we have the Yeti tooth? We do. We have double the teeth. We have twofers. Oh yeah. This woodsman, right? Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and accept the XP on this character because everybody else is over level 20, and it'd be nice, kind of nice to at least make it to level 15 or whatever it is for the trading, so I can just sell off stuff directly from this rather than having to transfer it. Speaking of which, scrap. We're like already here. Why not? Look, I get a little more bang for my buck out of doing that. Got level 19 actually. Holy crap. Eh. Oh, level 20. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wasn't it just like a one purchase for all your dudes this go around? Yeah, all right. We'll have more quests to turn in eventually. But for now, I do have to go. I gotta go get ready to go to town, go do some stuff. Probably stream when I get back. Let's see, I'll probably be back. Let's see, it's noon now. 1 minute to noon. Let me think. Probably be back by like 4 or 5 p.m. maybe. I mean, I may not have enough oomph left in me. Feel like it, but we'll find out. Present me wants to, future me may not. All right, well, thank you so much for watching. I certainly do appreciate it. I will see you later or tomorrow. Yeah, all right. Have a good one, and yeah, see you later.